Hi. I got distracted waiting for the ad break to finish. It might have been chatting on another channel. Hi, welcome in. Uh I will harass Freddy later. Um but yes, I hope you guys are doing okay. I deserve this. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. Give me a moment. I'll go get the the wasabi. Blah. Whoops, nope, not like that. I haven't found a way to, easily leave this thing yet. Be right back. Returned. Hi. Thank you. Um. Oh, let me also reconnect that. Yes, I've got the nuts. I don't know if you can hear those. Our, um, hi Jawless, how you doing? Thank you for the pets. Um, but Terry has decided I require extra punishment, and I can't refute it because I wasn't paying attention. So, um, we're like halfway down this thing. Which means they're only gonna get spicier as we go down. That one wasn't so bad. I did just have curry for dinner too, so I'm prepared a little bit. um, yes, that one was okay. I got lucky. Hi Under, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the lurking. Spicy when going. I see the rest of that. um definitely don't go down after eating wasabi almonds. Bad idea. Just being another typical furry doing furry things. We're all typical furries doing furry things here. You're in good company. uh, I got lucky this time. Yes, I did. I'm pretty sure the later ones are going to be a little rougher. Because these like the way these things usually work, these like flavored nuts, is the seasoning like makes its way down, and yeah, it's the ones at the bottom are going to be probably intense. Not looking forward to that. And yeah, we're about halfway down the container now. Hmm. Spicy Korean ramen? That would murder me. That would outright murder me. So, um, I'm glad you enjoy it. Um, I I'm trying to think like what's the spiciest thing I've had that I withstood without crying like a little baby. Hmm. Mango habanero wings, maybe. And honestly, there's more sugar, so. Working on containing your browser in a minimal kernel level namespace sandbox. That is actually typical furry things, but for a smaller section of the furries. So yes, I would say so. And you're on those feeds. You're on those Mastodon channels. You know exactly the kind of furries they are. This curry flavor, like been cold. Interesting. I don't know if I've let curry sit around long enough to get cold, which is actually amazing because I usually a slow eater. So It's below 70 in your house, which means thigh highs. Typical furry thing. Yes, the programmer socks are typical furry things, especially for femboys, femboy lizards. uh, below 70 in your house. That is gotta be so rare down there in Florida. Interesting. Um, I was like, did I not sit down properly after returning to the camera? But I guess I did. I just need to recenter. That's all. Wow, fixed, I think. Might snow this weekend for the first time in 50. I know you're exaggerating. It snowed last year. Or, well, did the snow actually make it down as far as you are? Or was that mostly up in the panhandle? I know it definitely got to Florida. Yeah, I know. Last year it snowed in Florida. Oh, okay. It was just a panhandle. I see. I see. Fair enough. Enjoy your snow. I hope you get a lot of it. Well, actually, I hope you don't. I don't think you guys could stand snow. I see what happens to like Central Virginia when they get like an inch of snow. Yeah, I don't think, honestly, I feel like if a single flake fell down in like Central Florida, they just close everything. How about it's -4 there? Yeah, yeah, it's been in the negatives around here. Uh, Negatives Fahrenheit, not Celsius, Fahrenheit. It's been negative Celsius for freaking ever. Might have given Blaze too much power. I think I think Blaze already had plenty of power over you, Terry. I don't know. I don't know how you could possibly give him more, short of like actually going to Australia and giving him the other end of the leash, like in his paws. Really, really hand tracking. I was working on that since yet last stream as well, and I see the hand tracking is just like, nope, screw you. Yep. Hmm. I don't get it. However. Let's see. Got a giant bouquet of flowers for Aw, that's unusual and very sweet. Who were you shoveling for? Is that like a neighbor or for like a a neighbor that you live by or a neighboring business? Giving him the remote zapper. Oh, you know what? You might be joking, Freddy, but I could see that. You didn't get a pie shock, did you, Terry? And if so, is there a code? Of course there's a code. Ha! Take that, bot. What? Uh, very often the same site that they advertise to. You miss Terry. Yes, Sari is a good bot. He's got more power now. He knows I have something not many know of. No shock. Okay. Be careful giving someone that much power. Your relationship is still new after all. You don't want to give up all the keys to the kingdom. Not this soon, anyway. In time. Let's see. Let's close that out. So, um, since the last stream, I was trying to do some stream improvement garbage. I'm not happy with the hand tracking. As a matter of fact, I wonder. I'm gonna bring up the freaking UI for a moment. Just turn that off. Absolutely disable that. I wonder. So, yeah, one of the things I was working on was something that's supposed to smooth out the hand tracking a bit when it does jittery things like that. That thing that I just disabled. I'm not convinced it was helping much. Maybe I need to do some more fine tuning. I was also most of my improvements were within Vignon itself, actually. So like adding modules for advanced math, uh, formula, mathematical algorithms, that kind of stuff, as well as allegedly some things should help fine tune some tracking, allegedly. And I may have gone a bit overboard last night, and I blame the rum, even though the rum is not at fault. I purchased a bunch of assets. So I'm going to be trying to work those in as well over the next several days. Um, yes, more assets for you guys to play with and such. I just kind of went down a rabbit hole looking at assets for Vignan, and it was like, that looks fun, that looks interesting. No, that could be interesting. Let's try that out, and that looks useful. And then before I know it, I've got like 14 emails from payment processors saying, "You've purchased this from there. You've purchased this from there. You purchased that from there." I'm like, "Oh fuck." Shit happens. Thankfully they're all small purchases. Still have a few secrets. Good. Smart VTuber. I'd like to think so. I pretend to be one on the internet. Could you ask you something? Yeah, of course. You can always ask me whatever you want, whenever you want. uh, you're streaming today? Excellent. It's been a bit since I caught one of your streams. I'd love to. Uh, soon I'll be able to feed you wasabi nuts in stream. No, actually, I think there's already an acorn asset that comes with this. It's the only nut that's currently in here. I just don't have it hooked up to anything, so I'm just like, what am I gonna do with acorns? Um, I do have some other things that you can do though, and I'll leave those as surprises for now. Nut, nut, nut. Yeah, I see Infantis. I have this new drawing. Would you like one? New drawing? Send it to me if you haven't already. I'm gonna check my discordant. Uh. Oh yeah, good luck with that, Rose. Yeah, share me the drawing if you got it. And I'll let you know. I'll put your chat up for when that happens. You'll be with Blaze soon. Yeah? Are you making a trip to to Australia, Terry? If so, take pictures. I want to see what you see. Um, show. I was also pondering something that might cost bits for the very end of this tin of wasabi nuts. There's gonna be a lot of wasabi powder at the very bottom of that thing. I was wondering if I wanted to charge for just a straight up taste of that. So I'll think about it. Terry Australia, indeed. $50 to snort it. I think I'm gonna need a little more than 50. Because oh my god, I suspect there's gonna be bleeding from that. Oh, oh, actually, my nose, the inside of my nose just spasmed the thought of it. Weird. Anyway, uh, snort it. No, no, I don't think so. Fixing to get home for us to game. Nice. Oh, are you away from home at the moment? You should make sure you have a safe trip back. Uh oh, my gosh, time is flying. I should probably get into the game. Just think how clean your sinuses would feel. Not at all. I don't think they'd feel clean at all. I think they would feel like they're full of fire that never ends. And the only way to get rid of it is if I snort water. No, I think I'll pass. I'm very sure I'll pass. Oh man, I don't think I could pass any harder than I would like to pass right now. You're not the driver? Ah, excellent. Well, in that case, you still have a safe trip home. Who knows? Your driver may be insane. Also, I don't know what the snow has been like where you're at. Neti pot full of milk? That would probably be necessary. I don't have any neti pots on hand though. Um, Even though like some friends have them and an ex had them, and they both swear by them. I can't handle the thought of drowning myself intentionally like that. I don't get it. And it seems like whatever relief they get is so very temporary. Um, I don't know how it's worth it. So yeah, I don't. Yeah. No, I think I'll just grab the carton of milk from the fridge, just put it up to one nostril and just tip my head and inhale. Just breathe deep of the milk. Oh, mm. my big nose. What snow? Aw. Would you like some? I've got plenty outside. He does need some milk. Oh. Yes. Um, yeah, actually I went out last night to run an errand. I wanted some groceries. I haven't had ice cream in several days and I gave in. I wanted ice cream. So I went and it's still snowing and blowing out there and it's still icy cold. And all right, catch you later, Terry. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping in. I yeah, it I got the foot and a half of snow cleared off my car and used my lack of shovel, my snow, well, the squeegee end of my snow brush, to like push as much of the of that snow that was surrounding my car away from it, so I could actually get into the doors without, A, slow plowing it away with the door, and B, like having like a whole bunch of snow enter my car from it. Um, yeah, that car is already covered again. I should have known better. Even if it's snowing gently, this area, like the snow, just the wind is just so strong, it will just it'll just pick up snow from somewhere else and drift it over anything, over everything until it's smooth again. So can't escape it. Probably the only person in the whole state buying ice cream. Probably, and that's why they haven't been stocking it. And the coolers were very empty. That didn't stop me from getting 9 pints of it though. Coming up next on the Weather Channel, your local on the 8th. Current in the area, an iguana warning is in effect until Monday, February 2nd. That's a real warning where you're at right now, isn't it, Rail? Also, hi, welcome in. Because I know iguanas getting cold and falling out of trees is a thing in your region. So that I feel like that's, hmm, yeah, yeah. So yeah, beware of falling iguanas. Look up when you're wandering under trees. Pay attention. Let's see what you sent me. Well, well, well. That's cute. I would love one of those. Yes, please, if you don't mind. That's a really cute. That's a really cute emote. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, please sign me up for one of those under, if you, my good sir. Infantis wellness check. Oh, stay out of the trees, Infantis. Just because it's an iguana warning doesn't mean you're any safer than they are. Ah, blah, blah. Ah, poor lizards. They got the short end of the stick when it came to the whole cold-blooded thing. Uh, Although I suppose the joke will be on us when climate change makes everything super hot again anyway. So, not to tell you twice, ass ain't gonna leave the dead. Nice. I hope your cave is well stocked and cozy. Mine was mostly well stocked, but then I apparently tore through my treats a little too quickly. Oh, also, um, new emotes are also available. Um, uh, one of them is an existing emote. I've just finally was able to switch it to my winter coat, and the other one's a new emote that I couldn't upload before because Twitch said screw off, and there's the new one right there. So, um, yes, I basically redid that emote there. Um, there you are, hand tracking, and the other one of the same creator to not have nipples because apparently nipples are the windows to absolute offense, and the Puritans around here can't handle it. So yeah, we dropped we chose differently on the nipples, and Twitch said we'll let it through. So Twitch also apparently has given me a power to upload emotes for now without being checked. So I took advantage of that as well. Um, Admittedly, I can lose that power easily enough, but still, like, I don't see myself abusing it. However, uh, I'm so not used to seeing reptilian emotes that I have to like stop and look at them for a moment before getting a good look at what's happening. Dozy, check please. Do you think I should rename the emote to check please? I wanted to keep it somewhat simple. Someday I could also put some things up, some emotes on better TTV. But yes, hashtag free the nipple, chestbuster. Oh yes. So yeah, that was the other thing I was trying to think of, and now my brain says you've covered the stuff now. You should get into the game. You've been dragging your feet, your paws are everywhere. So let's see. Let's turn my own volume down a little bit. Play the game. Ah, what? Ah, what? Oh, and grab my controller. What am I missing? Am I missing anything? It's gonna be moot in a moment. Yeah, I'll have to be crushing myself back down to 2 dimensions in a minute. I wasn't sure if you wanted me to like bring that up, Freddie, but yeah, that was what's distracting me before the stream. Um, was Freddie was showing me his new tat that he's getting. Thank you for the treat. I'll happily take that. Ooh, a double treat. However, Yum yum yum. Thank you. Hi Avos, how you doing? Thank you for the treat rail. Yum yum yum. And I knew I didn't eat it. There we go. Ooh, over here. How you doing, Avos? Hope you've been having a good day. Yes, entertain us, streamer. Dance for us. Oh man, Zega got the barest of compromises out of me last stream. But yes, Freddy got his nips tattooed. The poor guy. But it's a big piece. It looks very nice. Yeah, Freddy wanted the entire complement of nips. So he's added 4 more. Once again, too cold outside. Other than that, you're doing mostly well. Excellent. Cold's not so bad. It gives you an opportunity to hang out inside, where it's cozy under a blanket with a warm drink. Unfortunately, woke up this morning with that small familiar tickle in your. Oh no. Get some vitamin C, get some zinc in you. You know, eat well, hydrate, and and stay bundled up. Hopefully that should be enough to ward it off. So, yeah. The cold only hurts if you don't dress up for it. Silly warm weather creatures. Like, as much as resistant as I am to the cold, I still put on, like, I still actually zipped up my winter jacket for that going out to clear off that snow, because I knew what was out there. I usually, like, all winter long, I'm usually going out there with just my lighter winter jacket open, and that's usually enough for me. But, like, if it's blowing hard, I zip that fucker up. And if it's, like, coming down really hard, I have a heavier winter jacket I switch into that's, that has a waterproof shell. So, whereas my usual winter jacket's more cozy. Ah, wow. Hi, Zega. Thank you for the bits. But I'm gonna continue cursing anyway. Oh right, that's right, we dressed you in this after finding it. Yeah, and I also had, like, I had my scarf actually, like, up around my muzzle, and then the hood up as well. So, and gloves. Usually I wear gloves when I'm clearing off the carts. It's good to keep your, at least, like, I can deal with the icy fingers, but I don't like that feeling of my fingertips being rough and chapped after they get icy. So that's all. But yeah, I hope you avoid whatever. I hope that the itch goes away, that tickle, and I hope that you completely avoid any illness, Avos. So, we had found this door at the bottom of the White Pinnacle Cliffs or whatever it was. After facing that, the one chromatic boss. Yeah. Yeah, here we are. Stonewave Cliffs, that's it. I don't think we explored anything else. I don't think there's anything else around here. Oh! I see that pink thing back there. Don't know how we missed that before. I'm sorry, I like to be able to glide. Yep, I should squish down. 2D time. Bow wow 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 wow. It also does at least mean I can turn off the face tracking. And I'll even unplug the hand tracking so I don't have to worry about that. Never even usually get too sick, but it is a strong annoyance for the next week. Yeah, like that feeling of, like, potential sickness, or getting like having a sniffle that bothers you, like, every couple minutes. It is really annoying, yeah. I'm sorry. I need to, like, build a separate streaming PC if I want to, you know, have a 3D avatar that also, you know, allows me to play a game with really good graphics. So, yeah, goodbye third dimension. Hello, madness. So, we've finished off this cave, really. Yeah, because we did the little side quest for the Hexa outside. And then that was the chromatic downstairs. Oops.
Dozy, you didn't accept my VRC friend request within 30 seconds of me sending it. I'm going to assume this is because of a rift in our rapport. I don't know what I've said or done to frustrate you, but I'll be the bigger man here and be open to avenues of how we can work around this.
I love that. Oh no. Oh no, you've started it. No. I'm glad that that hashtag will never catch on, because no one will ever use it with the correct number of A's. There was a boss, a chromatic out here that we struggled with. I kind of wanted to, like, that guy down there. I kind of wanted to try once more. And also, maybe it's a good idea to see what's in here. I'm sorry, Zega, but you missed that expedition. Impressed that report was pronounced. I am actually impressed by that as well. Yes. You did well not including that number in the name of that emote. You did very well. Let's see. So this guy is super fast. Who are our fastest people? Monoko and Mael are easily our fastest, followed closely by Luna. So if I do that, we at least have our fastest party. But I think that thing was even faster than they are. Get you out of the jar. You're out of the jar now. What can I do to augment their abilities even further? Like, augmented first strike. Do we have... wait, 50% increased chance of first hit. Oh wait, 50% increased damage on first hit. Maybe there's something better than that we could give you. We do need to learn this one. Gain powerful on free aim shots. Regen for 3 turns when revived. Tempting. It also gives us a lot more defense. We'll do rejuvenate. Wait. Oh. You really can't be getting hit. I gotta... But we'll still get rid of that. Hi, Turtle. How you doing? Hello and welcome in. Are there any more chaotic otters in here? We do like our otters here. This is an otter-friendly stream. Regardless of what some of them might think about me not checking my VR chat messages every minute. It just can't be healed. Nope. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. I wonder if that 50% for the taken persists if I successfully parry something. Maybe energizing pain is fine for you. All right. Oh wait, we also can't have you going in there with an earth-based weapon. Yeah, because you healed him last time. He absorbs earth. Let's see, what are you wielding? Elemental, non-elemental damage. Nice. What do I know? He's putting us in jars. There's only a couple ways into that jar, and You just happen to use one of those ways. Increase damage for each self-burn stack. Oh right, no, I don't really want to do burn on self. Critical Vuln, 25% increased crit chance on defenseless enemies. Recovers 25% health on counterattack, 25% increased break damage on critical hits. I think Crit Vuln is going to be replaced with something. Wah, 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 wah. Crit. Health and crit. Health and defense. The problem is your stuff is not bad. Speed crit. AP on killing an enemy. And you get rush at battle start. Actually, not too early. You've got auto rush. What could I do to give you auto rush? What 10 points could I get rid of? SOS shell, perhaps? And... augmented free strike? Oh, augmented first strike, that's this. Hi Digi, welcome in. Thanks for the hydrate. Oops. You're struggling on this essay you're working on. Can someone tell me the first human heart transplant took place? Yeah, I wouldn't want to be that person in the 14th century. Not that one. That's gray and not confirmed. Never said for successful. I see. Turtle may have played right into your paws. He was a 19 something or other. Ah, I see what you're going for. I see what you're going for. Nice try. I did set the filter up so it wouldn't nab people who use it in a larger number or within a larger context. So it's got some weak spots, but my gosh, trying to lure others into the jar. So if we get that out, maybe do that. And how are you looking with yours? Like... Let's leave you as is. Oh, right, and Minoko, what are you using for a weapon? The Bolaro is light damage. Okay. Let's give it another shot. The guy moves really fast, though. I can't just jump off? Well, maybe not there. Oh, it's because there's a big crack in the world. Fine. Dozie's booby-trapped his stream against otters. I assure you, otters aren't the only ones that want to do that. What else is in these jars? Asking for... That's a very good question, isn't it? What else could be in those jars? I assure you I clean everything. Wait. Where's the... Oh wait, it is further down, isn't it? Whoop. Do you mind being in these jars? I think you'll be fine in the jars. I made sure to put holes in the lids as well. You know what? Let's just get you out of the way rather than dancing around you. Twig and a leaf to recreate your environment. Some running water. Let's see. You got the heavy one up this time. Single target physical damage. I'll use the one that consumes fewer points. Yeah. So this one, it'll be Rocher versus Rocher. Oh, didn't like that. I hoped you would say jam sandwiches. Jam a sandwich into your jar. I think he might like that.
Let the ink flow.
And why don't you do a little fire? Too early. Oh, I guess I could have left the shields up for that. It'll still be good. But then you can have it for a mildly later amount of time. The sandwich, perhaps. A twig, a leaf, running water, jam sandwiches, and an otter. Yeah, that does sound like a nice terrarium, honestly. You went about a guy who wanted to gift so many subs, would you? The question is, like, would anyone gift that many? What? But yeah, I hope your jar is comfortable. Honestly, and consume the burn on you.
Storm is coming.
And then, honestly, I think that should do you in. Scribble shenanigans. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? You do wee. Skills can't hear because he's at work. Can do it. Aw. Aw. Well, I'm sorry you can't hear me, but thank you for believing in me. But it sounds like you can. You're still able to enjoy the jar chat. There were holes in that jar. I'll make them bigger for you if necessary, though. Ah, here's what I was looking for. You inverted it the wrong way?
Okay.
Ugh. We'll get you the we'll get it the right way next time. Or we'll get you some box-shaped terrariums next time. Man, even with Rush, like, he's still getting too many hits in. Why the frame lag? Alright. I'm giving up on that. Yeah. I need to do some better preparation, apparently. Some nice terrariums like that. Saw one the other day. Yeah. Yeah, Zega? Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll come back and deal with that another day. When I'm faster. For now, I don't want to like spend too much of the stream like beating my head against the door, the table for like one creature. So we've got that one. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Alright. Nope. So we have that chromatic. There was another chromatic. Well, there was the big guy over here in the water. Where is he? I thought he was... Oh, they don't show him on the map anymore. He was, like, right here. But yeah, there's the big guy there. There was another chromatic we left behind somewhere, and there's also this area here that we haven't done anything with. What was this ship? Did we explore that? Well, I don't think we did. And there's something there. Try beating your head against the jar glass? Yeah. Running around in a giant marshal? Yeah. It's a lot of fun. I speak to him as if Scribbles can hear me. But I appreciate that they're here. Alright. Oh, and I guess there was also inside the painting. So, I guess... I think these were marked as dangerous, and one I couldn't even reach. Or still hasn't cleaned out since then. Is that what you think all the white is? You know what? Oh, right, there was also the big head. Which I think is going to be a parry endurance or something. The way that battle was going. Was that over here? No, that was that. Alright. Having some international snacks. Oh yeah, what you having? Danger portal. I forget where the big head was. Let's go hunting for it again sometime. Oh, there's this guy too. I forget what happened when we last fought them. I don't recall it going well though. It's the first time. It is my first time playing it, yeah. Reaper cultist. Oh, crosses. Let's see. And we've all got that blight. So we have dark damage. Or 6 hits. Low dark. Physical damage. 6 hits. His weapon seems to use his dark energy, so something tells me he's probably not weak against dark. Oh, right. I had forgotten about that. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, wait. I could, yeah. Could use defenseless on him. Yeah. That's not when I hit the button. My controller is charged. So just simply watch and enjoy the antics when you can. Yeah, it works, so no hearing the ridiculousness. Aw. Well, I know you can't hear me, but still, I wish you good luck at work today. Hopefully everything goes smoothly. Friendly fluff tip from a it can definitely be frustrating learning and playing this. It's awesome. So, oh yeah, I already it is definitely I already know it's an awesome game. And thankfully I have the patience to deal with the frustration.
I may have not sailed all the high seas, but I have done at least 6 or 7 of them.
The TTS is immune from it, so otherwise that oh well. No, that wouldn't have tripped it up either because of the ore in the center. Oh, you don't have enough AP for this. Nice. And a little healing in there is also great. Let's see. What can we do with a cast? I still only have... Oh, wait. We swapped out for Thunder. That's right. Oh, and... Are you... You can actually be broken at this point, too. Maybe I want to try the break. Medium... Single target physical damage, 4 hits. And that would advance it to heavy again. The 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd like to use the bonk, honestly. Ugh. Alright. Casting skills moves the wheel pointer. Corresponding skills are more powerful. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's currently on the caster mark, which means that the thunder move gets its bonus. But I want to break his ass. But I suppose I could be patient, actually. I suppose I could be patient. Also, that BS. Breaking asses? You volunteering? Cause yeah, she can't do any breaking. Let's see. I'd like to apply more burn. Low physical damage, Darius destroys shields. He's not gonna shield up. I'm glad that actually hit. That's more hits than last time. Don't think you can break an ass, right? It's like, what, 2 loaves of mochi? If you pound it hard enough, you might split it in twain. She can only break if she has all the stains. That's annoying. Use Electrify to fill up the stains for the next time around. He's going to hit first. I wonder if I'll survive long enough to be able to revive Monoko. God damn it. No! What a terrifying vision. Check E621 sometime. Well, of course you would. Too early. She took no damage from that. She took... What? What ability did I equip that I am unaware of? Or have forgotten that she took no damage from that and is at a full health gauge. Okay. There is a limit to it. I should not have done that. I should not have experimented like that. That was dumb of me. That was absolutely dumb of me. I should honestly just redo the battle. I'm so curious. Yes. Like, I could still use the practice, with the parrying. But, yeah, I'm not intending to win this.
The dance begins.
Oops. I hate dodging enemies so much. Alright. Yeah. So... That's interesting. Luna can handle the hit, but she still suffers from the blight. Thankfully, the practice with the pairing paid off. All right. Let's see. Ice damage or physical damage. Either way, he's gonna dodge.
My
pretty much
buddy
everything.
Sebastian just got done building his 5th hotel. He's about to start on the 6th, 7.
Yeah. The 6th of them, you say? He's named him Seb, huh? Well, use the one that costs less because it's yeah, because he's likely gonna dodge it. And I'd rather have my AP available. Oh wait, I've got plenty of AP. We'll use the big one. That way, if anything lands, it ejects the brake gauge faster. God damn it! I hate every part of that. Those do sound like some somewhat healthy mochi balls. Yes. Oh, I love that. Every time you do that, it also goes back and deletes your conversation. Let's see.
Careful, my elf. Watch out, Minogue. Better.
I'm glad that they don't seem to be able to counter or dodge the counterattacks so far. It could just be coincidence, though. I think there's frame lag on this one. Damn it. Ooh. That was heinous. Hate that he's gonna dodge pretty much anything.
Place on me.
Damn it!
Let me flow.
Hmm. Oh, one of those at least got him.
Ready to evade. Danger. Falters. En garde. Not leaving you behind. Careful, my elf.
What do you call it when you feel healthy after a cold, sick shedding?
Prepare to meet your fate.
Please land. Too early. Actually, I could take a chance. Could take a chance. It actually landed. All right. Let's see. You're not burning at all, unfortunately. So we should apply some burn to you. You're going to become unstunned in a moment. That's all the ways I could think of now. I'll spare. Yeah? Oh, I'm sure you've got more coming. Let's save 3 points for the spark. And 5 points just taking freaking free shots. Yeah, right there. Right there. Oh, too early. Wait. That's not actually hitting him. There we go. And one more. Oh, and you're marked now. Well, that's unfortunate. I wish that had happened 2 times ago, if I was paying attention anyway.
Flames. On me.
How are you dodging that when you're stunned?
Nhananga, blast my broadsides is a sort of cramped in that vessel. Otter mates, you should be rushing to your captain's back when he's secured in the Glassini brig. What am I paying ye for?
The the glassine brig. Are you paying them? Like, you know, Turtle, like, when's the last time you received any sort of pay from Zega, huh? Imagine you with a notepad scribbling down ideas. He probably, I wouldn't put it past him, honestly. Yay, thank you! That was before, now I am. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, this is worth it, though. Got a couple of resplendent catalysts, and a new weapon. New weapon for, not Gustav, for Verso, that we haven't used him in a while. His level's starting to lag. Oh. Well, it's not that one, but he's got so many weapons. Here we are, Bloodum. Perfection is now based on current health. 1 rank every 20% missing health. 20% increased light damage with skills. Gain a rank every... Oh. That pairs really well with, That pairs fairly well with our Berserk ability on him as well. Interesting. But he has to be tanky enough to survive the hits, rather than just being, you know, one shot. Your trap shut about the trove of pebbles we're hauling if you know it's good for your rudders, boys. That's what I thought. And are pebbles enough to satisfy your crew? 770 light. Defense 14, agility 73. Agility, far less agility. Twice as much vitality in case of defense. A little less power, and we lose an element. Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. Plus 1 AP on rank up. I think this one will be more useful to me once I unlock its level 20 ability. Yeah. But yay! Alright, we knocked one of those things out. We already cleared off this island though. We snuck around last time. Also, where are we? Okay, we need to go back out and around. We've already been to the coastal cave, it looks like. So we just keep going up there. Alright. Swim, swim. And we can't go down there yet. Not until we find whichever one of his pebble friends helps him dive. We've already cleared that out. Means whatever benefit they may provide, we already have. Less disrespect for the coral, a nautical nightmare. Thankfully it grows back real fast, but you're not wrong. Okay, there's nothing else here. Another dive location. So wait. Yeah, so it's a diving spot. That's why we couldn't do anything about it. So it's probably a bad idea But let's go take a peek at the Visages. I kind of want to get a sense of, like, how much that's... like, how unprepared I am for that. Okay, yeah, there's another dive spot. Blah, blah. Enjoy your lurk, Zega. New content. Hi, SKA.
So this is Visage Island.
He's all...
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Well, they look like faces, yes. They're carved to be faces. Not like they're actually ripped off of someone's, you know, corpse, as far as I'm aware. That's really cool. There's one just sticking out the side there. Something over here. Something shiny.
Nice.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
That'd be really cool if some of these, like, had, like, just, stone passages through them, such that when the wind blows through them, it sounds like a note being sung. Like some of the musical, like, fountains that you can see in a couple of beaches. Musical wind fountains. Oh. There's a big gestural over there. Uh-oh.
What's it doing?
Inviting us in.
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Oop. Very good. I'm sure it's just friendly, no trip. Yeah.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touche. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Puzzle.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths?
Take the other paths. Easy. Easy. Take the other paths. Because clearly there's some amount of preparation expected. Like it's clearly a puzzle boss of some sort. Something tells me if I were to just rush in, like I could still fight him and I could probably still defeat them, but it'd probably go a lot smoother for me if I can, you know, explore and maybe discover the appropriate weakness first. Let's see. Yeah, perhaps. Your defense doesn't climb as fast as I would like. Let's see. You could use a wee bit more defense. That's kind of nice. Not yet. Not enough. Not enough. Hope you've been studying your skills. Not enough. Alright. So, first we will go and speak to our gestural merchant friend. Bluraga. Hello, Bluraga. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. What you got? Oh, and we can still fight you too. Polished chroma. Oh, you saw resplendent as well. Oh. Oh, nice. Recoat. Healing share. 15% of all heals affecting other Ooh. Yes. And sure, we'll fight you. I haven't used Minoko in a while. Oh, I expect you to land first, but that's my bad. Perfection. I need. That's right. He needs AP generation.
Just try it.
Damn it, too early again.
Let's go the path.
Oh, that was very low damage. Ugh. I am terrible at reading those. You also don't have enough AP for what I want, so...
Just try it.
Ah. You need one more AP. Oops.
Would have lived. Just try it.
Okay. Gonna bother some beans. Aw, thank you for the lurk, Infantis. Have fun harassing the other channels. I hope you have a lot of fun. Alright, we should be able to finish him off now. Oh, right, I had more health than I thought.
Here we go. I think I'll improvise.
He was close enough. Thanks for the duel. It has been ages since I've had this much fun. Okay. That was sloppy of me, but I'm happy you enjoyed it. Oh, a weapon for CL? Sidon. Turn start, gain a shield if at least one sun charge is active. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. Well, yes. I think I would like that. Long ago, this island was just like any other. Some humans even decided to come and build their life here. Then the tremors came, the landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. It's a tad lonely around here. Interesting. Let's see, 547. This is less. 45 vitality, 24 agility. Much more agility. Vitality sought for defense. Killing an enemy with foretell applies its foretell to another random enemy. Apply mark on consuming foretell. I don't know if that's better. Consuming foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. Does that increase burn damage in twilight states? Ooh. That might actually be better. Also, surely we can give you better Pictos than this by now. Oh, I see. So, let's see, what do we have available for you to use? Then all heals affecting. Oh, that would be good to start learning. Health and crit. Increase break damage, increase crit if health is low. Powerful when falling below 50% health, yes. Let's actually do that. It's defensive. Someone's gonna have to wear this for a little bit, I suppose. Just so we can learn it. Also, make sure... Alright, we're saved. Alright, so... we came in through here. The Jestrel's in front of the door that leads to our impending doom. So, I guess maybe just work our way around? Okay. Also, I wonder what it means to find the right masks. Well, that's not the answer. Hello. Raindrops. There's a laughing mask there. The laughing is creepy. Oh dear. Wait, what? Huh? A blissed out mask, very blissed. What just happened though? Like, he did a chomp? Oh, he transported us, didn't he? He did, because it's different here now. That's so subtle. And yet not really, honestly, if I was paying attention. A lot of... Nah. Chomp travel does sound problematic. Alright, were those guys who were having a good time? Doing some... just jamming? Oh. They didn't like me interrupting. Oh, and they come in with Berserk? Oh, well that's... concerning. Gosh. Oh. It's already ready to be broken. If only she had a break attack. If anyone had a break attack ready, that is. Honestly, we should probably focus you down. This increases character's damage every turn. Every turn? Will be accumulated up to 12 times with each stack increasing damage by oh god. Ooh, okay. Too early. Oh. Okay, good. I was worried. Worried, thankfully, for nothing. We found Expedition 69.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Oh, the face in the back is moving. Oh, hello. Oh. These are shaped like people.
Good stuff.
Oh, there's more of them up there. I think more back there? Hi. I was wondering if they're coming at me or not. Reminds me of Annihilation. Amazing movie. I don't know if I'm familiar with Annihilation at all. Let's see. No one has oh wait, they have Berserk on them. We definitely should focus them down. Low lightning, low lightning. Yeah. Hard to describe, but there's a lot of laws of nature going wrong, including plants mimicking people. Ooh. I'm sure if plants were, if plants moved faster than they currently do, I'm sure they would find a way to mimic us, and take advantage of that.
Romance flowing. Danger.
Really? What? What the fuck was that? Okay, so he's a bit of a trickster, I see. I would still like to finish off the one who has Berserk on them. Oh. You're very near death as it is. Can I finish you off in 2 shots by chance? No, but the burn will take you out. Okay. Oh, you're one of those. Oh. This pleases me. As a matter of fact, goodbye. Nice. Learning the Lumina. What's over here? Oh, right, it's the flag. Derp, derp. Oh. There's a lot to this area. How are we doing? Yeah, we're fine on health. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Violence, yes.
So, it only takes 3 points for what I want. I'm curious, if I shoot the eye... Nothing. At least not in one hit. Oh, you have a lot of health.
Your turn to shine.
Really? Pretty sure it was too late, too early, too late. Hmm. Also, you have thing available. What are you about to do? What are you going to do?
A storm is coming.
More fire never hurts. Me, anyway. You're already about to break, so let's just stack more. Oh, wrong button. I wasn't prepared for that at all. It's been forever since anything's done a chroma attack. You can't break though. Let's not take chances. Okay. Ooh, new weapon you say? And contortiony sets? Thank you, goat. Another weapon for Verso. Verso has so many weapons. But, Manoka, what is the skill that you just learned? Contortionist Blast. Medium physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Heals all allies by 10% health for each enemy hit. Oh. That's sounds kind of nice. Can break, high break. Could probably swap out select punches for something actually. Deals high ice damage to all enemies, 3 hits. apply slow to the targets for 3 turns. Yeah, let's see if we actually ever get to use it. Oh. It moves to watch me. And it's impervious. Ugh. The eyeballs. Yeah. They're very unsettling. So... yes, he's a happy mask. Damn it, so close. Oh, too early. No need to be special. Oh wait, didn't we just give you a new ability? Oh, it's for a different mask though. I want to see what it looks like. Giant ice sword. Didn't get a chance to see it though. The game's like, yeah, you don't need to do that.
Nice.
Another resplenting catalyst. Okay. I'm glad we're getting more of those. I don't like that either. That's a shield? Let's go the other way and deal with the other guys first. Oh, it's a shield guy as well anyway. Oh, right, but they also have a, oh, fuck, it's a mime. You know what? I'll take my chances with this first. All in single. Single. Oh wait, do you have you do have shields? Oh yes, I think that's gonna work against you.
Spill some ink.
Virtuous stance. I need to get into the virtuous stance more. Medium fire damage. Oh. That worked better than I expected. Just finish off the fire. Boucher clear? Boucher clear? Maybe? Hopefully the mime isn't chasing after seeing me. Okay. Alright, let's see this entry here.
69th Expedition. Flair. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Couldn't scroll down, it didn't give me the option. I like that message though, and yes, the message is as nice as the expedition is. Hi Nebula, how you doing? I am loving this game and all the detail in it. I even compressed down to 2 dimensions. My computer still doesn't like some of the detail. We're currently on the Visages. Visage. The happy mask salesman over there. Oh. There's another monster right there as well. What? You were waiting to just pounce, weren't you? Oh, I hate that. The contortionist over there. And then there's also a shield guy over there who's guarding a Pictos. And then we have a mime hiding behind a tree thinking I don't notice it. We could try the mime. You gonna build your wall first? Of course. Heckin' mimes. This will not do enough damage. At least this will pierce the shields. So maybe I should just do this. Even if it's not a matching mask. Because at least it's... Oh god, it's barely touching his health bar. Minoko's not going to be able to do much of anything on his turn if I don't give him any AP right now. But I want this thing to burn. What could Minoko do on his turn? He wouldn't have enough AP to do the bigger hit. He'd just be able to use Galt Fury. Which, you know, does damage, but... Yeah, let's just burn. And what would I have potentially been able to... It applies Mark as well, that's about it. Okay. Instead, we're just going to save up. Please apply more break. Or more fire, I should say. I am terrible at that. It should have been an easy one to dodge. you don't have nearly enough break on you. Oh, I'm lacking in AP unusually.
Sweet taste of battle.
Keep applying the burn, probably. Because then I can eventually use combustion. Oh, you're actually marked as well. I need to swap up per se with something. That's not an efficient use of my time or, you know, situation.
I'm ready.
Okay. Okay. I did not appreciate that frame dropping. Your break gauge isn't full yet, unfortunately. How much does this add to it? Not enough for my purposes. Oh, you can't use your skills right now anyway. Maybe you should heal. Maybe you should just keep shooting. Yeah. Okay, it's ready to be broken. Minoko ship. Minoko's gonna need more AP if I'm gonna have him break anything. So. Yes. Yes, please, perform some violence. Oh, good. Ooh. That's a lot of burn. A lot of burn damage. Let's do some combustion as well.
Blaze, engulf my blade.
Well, you can't break again, but you can do this. Excellent. Oh, now Verso can be a Baguette Man. Fun. Yeah, look at that jerk over there. And I'm hitting it. Like it reacts. But yeah. Alright, and then there are a couple other paths we can take. So how's my health looking? That's acceptable, but I did say I wanted to swap out Mael's per se. Just whittle it down very slowly. Yeah, if only it actually did anything. I think outside of battle I'm not doing anything. Let's see, reapplies current stance, gives AP. Deals high single target physical damage to hits. If in virtuous, stay in virtuous. Need to be able to get to virtuous. Shell. Fire and becomes weak to fire. Deals a low single target physical damage. Switches virtuous stance if burning. And regains AP. That's kind of useful actually. Okay. So, because the target's often going to be burning. So that will put me into virtuous stance quite, well, typically. And now, do I want to replace anything so that we could take advantage of it? Maybe combustion. I don't use it often enough. In which case, then Flurry Fury could be a good one there. Increase damage to marked target's virtuous stance. Oh, virtuous stance reduces the... Oh, right. We got rid of that anyway. It gets you a breaking ability too, then. Let's give that a shot. So... There was... another... person... Not here, it was a little further up. It was past the eyeball mouths. This guy over here. And then I guess there's a path down there that has a contortionist waiting for us.
Good stuff.
Oh, that thing looks like it's just taking a rest. Huh. Oh! For some reason I couldn't do the back attack. I really don't want to find out what you do. So let's get some burning on you.
Let the ink flow.
Let's get more burning on you.
Feel the burn.
Too early. Good. Okay. No, it's still laying around back there. You are fine, I think. If I'm lucky, he'll jump down before... in front of me and not on top of me. Yeah, okay. God, I hate the look of that. And we have learned that they have a chroma attack. Oh, but he's moving weird already. Okay. Okay. Just add the burn. I got all but one of them. Whee! Alright. So when they're flopping around like that, that means he's about to do like a long combo. Okay. It's the one where they're like jumping up and down that he's going to do the chroma attack. And this is a normal short combo. Okay. Broken's good.
Let us stain them.
And You've only got 1 AP. Well, that's not very much. Can you actually... Yeah, I want to see what this looks like. That's kind of cool, actually. And I think, as a result, yeah, everyone's healed up, too. A new... Verso, how many weapons do you need? I'm honestly getting annoyed with it. Let someone else have a chance. Right, what did you get? So we got the Confuso. Light damage can burn on critical hits. Interesting. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. Okay, sure. And Contorso. Switch to rank S on break. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. And base attack can break. Oh. That's kind of nice, actually. And 100% crit chance on rank S. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. 549 damage. Defense 10, agility 52. 549, D10, A52. So, more agility, more vitality, a lot less power though. Arr, arr, arr. Hi Wags, how you doing? Try when your fire attack, I wasn't prepared for it. Oh, that's a lot of wasabi on that one. Nah. My nose is clear again. The only saving grace of these things is the soy, the soy aftertaste. Otherwise, they're absolute nightmares. So, we've cleared everyone out of here. A mask. It seems connected to the Axon. It speaks. He who painted this world. He? So it wasn't the paintress. Enjoy your lurk, Wags. I see how it is. You drop in, Happy pops some wasabi, and you're like, I'm gonna go chill. I see. I did see your message, by the way, about painting the walls as well. I was actually thinking of mentioning, like, I wonder if it might be better to accent walls. Like, most of it white, and then just, like, an accent wall in each room or something like that. So, yeah, that's a thing I was pondering. Hadn't got as far as thinking of the colors yet. I had to jump into the stream. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Did I see any clues as to what the correct answer should be? Brown? The right shade of brown could actually go somewhere. Unlikely, though. There's already wood paneling in spots. Well, if it's all about lies, then smiles is not going to cover joy. Sadness? Because this entire area feels kind of melancholy. Nothing happens. Alright, so I chose incorrectly. Is it just anger because all the things that were happy were attacking me? It's probably anger, honestly. Jeez, the way that they sway. Are there any other clues? Can't really see what that mask is up in the sky. It's also not the only one. Alright, I'm gonna say anger. Well, it's nice of it not to just, like, spawn a whole bunch of enemies on me for answering incorrectly. Painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. See, it was the longing that made me think sadness over anger. Wait, what? Wait, was I correct? Jovial moissonneuse. How is it a lie? How is laughing masking joy? Don't get it. I don't get it. All right. You've got Berserk. Wait. Oh, you're the main entity. I see. Maybe we should get you out of the way first. Well, fuck you too.
Danger!
Oops. Really? Okay.
Well,
Maybe.
yes, I love a dance.
Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy trying to figure out what the fuck counterattack meant. But it means just don't touch him. Okay. 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 I wonder if you counterattack any attack or only physical. Let's not chance it. Can I burn you? Of course not. I can't do anything to you, can I? I shouldn't use all enemies because he'll just counter at me. Although... Can I counter a counterattack? Way to find out.
Danger!
Spill some ink.
Seemed like there was an opportunity if I were quick enough. Alright. Oh, but at least we got rid of the other guy. So that's good. No one is burning, however, so we should fix that perhaps. I just don't want to deal with a counterattack. I actually did a fair amount of damage against you. I wonder if you get healed every turn. What else do I have? Yeah. Alright.
On me. Ready to parry.
Oh, too early. Oh my god, I'm terrible at this. None of us are surprised. Oh, I hate that. Okay, it's not as much as I thought, actually. Also, that guy is still in counterattack phase? Huh. Alright. The Mossa Noose is burning now.
Ready to parry.
Aha! It is doable.
Let the ink flow.
Lovely. It's all sorts of lovely. Not quite enough for gradient charge yet. Add more burning, or I could get Minoko back up.
You don't get to die yet.
Damn it. Alright. How much damage can we output? Not ready to be broken yet, unfortunately. I like that. I like that a lot.
Energized.
Okay. That wasn't quite as bad as I thought it was going to be. Chapelim. Okay, a weapon for Luna. Meow. Meow. And we're just warped back here.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him. Then let's keep doing that.
Alright. Yay! Oh, I'm glad we went down the side paths first. I wonder how many people just go right down the center thinking, oh, it'll be fine, we can defeat him. You all need more speed. I want to fight that other chromatic shenanigan from earlier. Speeds. Key points for you. You could probably use more defense, honestly. Yeah. Honestly, you could use all of that. 6 points. 6 points. Let's see. More speed? It's a lot of points just for 1 more % of crit. And +3 attack. +6 speed. Yeah. Have you last a little longer. And Luna, sorry, CL. More speed. Yeah. Skills. Alright, you can learn something now. What do we want you to learn? Deals increasingly high. Oh, right, yeah. As long as I don't. Yeah. Damage to all enemies every turn until Luna receives damage, which she takes enough damage. And if she's interrupted, she's stunned. That just sounds terrible. At least with my inability to properly parry. Very high single target lightning damage. Times. Medium ice damage to everything. And it slows. I think I wanted that, actually. I think that's what I was waiting for. Okay. 3 points? No. 5. Yeah, we're waiting. And I'm sure you learned something. Good luck to me finding it. They don't seem to mark, is it the Moss and Noose? They don't mark what the new skills are like they do everything else. Makes it difficult to find what I want. High single target physical damage thrice and can break. And then moves to the next mask type. Huh. Curious. Whoops, I wasn't done there. Oh yeah, I guess I was done there. Alright, rest. Alright, now for the next one. The Happy Mask concealed joy, apparently. That's not the way to the boss. This is the way to the boss. And then there's a path over there. And this just goes around. Okay. Well, let's go through the cave. Down. What's hiding down here? Aside from fire? Oh, no angry face. Ah. Is there anything? What just changed? Oh. Well, let's not touch the fire.
Lovely.
I was expecting more. Oh right, we gotta get eaten first. That's right.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
You guys having a good time? Pet the goat, pet the goat, pet the goat.
Violence, yes.
Ah, those freaking shields. All of my attacks would just be wasted except for the Chevalier piercing. I'd rather be able to actually land a hit. Let's add some burn to you as well. I accept the pets as well. But you know, pets for you. More burn.
Your turn to dance.
I hate that I'm only breaking a single shield. I hate that so much. Oh my gosh. Well, this should finish you off, I think. Or not. Or not. Just get rid of your shields. I'd like to think that burn should finish you off. Oh, you... fine. Maybe no chances. Yeah, the face shields are really cool. It seems like it's their only face on these creatures as well. Some burn. Oh, it's filled up your gauge. Oh, but now you're gonna be a problem. Unless I can kill you quickly. Oh, yeah, this should do it. As I say, I don't like that I just did an auto save. God, I hate the contortionists. Do save. Oh, I can even upgrade some stuff? Sure. Oh, yeah, sure. You could always use more speed. Sure. No. Yeah, I suppose. What do you got? Removes all status effects from all allies, and it gives them to Verso. And you get a rank for it. Sounds I don't have a combo ready for that. Deals low single target damage, one hit, weapon element. Increased damage at each cast. That costs so much. There's a combo though, if I can just get myself to rank S though, I suppose. And I think there was a weapon for that. I don't think I want to spend your points yet though. We don't need to arrest yet. What do we have here? They got two of the frickin' Mad Hatters, as well as the shield guy. I don't suppose I can get lucky enough for this to land, could I? Nope. Of course not. Good spark. Let's just break the shields. Oh, I suddenly had more frames than usual. should actually check my frame rate. I wonder if some of the lags little lag bits I'm getting is because it's not set to 60 FPS. Yay! Damn, she gets hard when she's angry.
I'll do it.
Damn it. You're gonna miss, aren't you? Oh, you didn't. Yay!
And grace.
Which means I only have 2 hats to worry about instead of 5. Welcome back, Terry. Burn? Of course not.
That's more like it.
Uh-oh. Aha! Okay. Made it home. Somewhat made it home safely in a sense. Are you home? Are you safe? Which element is incomplete in that concept? Oh, those things, those twisting columns through the sky. They're just bodies. Jeez. I had to find your earbuds, in case in the dark and outside in the cold. Okay, so you are home and you are safe. It was just irritating. I'm glad you made it back safely. Oh, I didn't expect there to be a door. And you got pulled over? For what?
Interesting.
A music record for Verso. Cute little train tracks. Picture of doggy. Apparently the right headlight went out again. I see. Was it bad weather by chance? And hopefully it was nothing more than, you know, simply being pulled over. Knocking all your books over, Verso. Alright, I don't see anything else to do in this room. Ooh. Okay, we'll get that in a moment. Chest. Another bowing gestural. Look at this! Look at it! Little stuffed Esquier. So that's where that asset came from. I think this wasn't this in a VR world we popped into once. Cold count as bad weather? If it's simply cold, no. It's gotta be something that reduces the traction on the roads or visibility. Otherwise, it's just cold.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. especially when the viewer is you.
Okay, I'm going to assume that's Renoir talking to Verso.
Art.
Oops. Someone anonymous, it says. Okay, so his room's just at the end of the hall here. And this room was... Was this the library? Oh, it's closed. No, there's a little bed here. Probably just a guest room. There are still so many closed doors. And I got the sense that this was Renoir's room. Renoir. Okay. Okie dokie. Good weather. Oh, this was what I think is Mael's room. With that thing looking through at us. I actually got pulled over. I said... Oh, when you said got to go... Oh, you were getting pulled over at the time. Come about 10 minutes later and play Halo with Blaze. Ah, okay. I'm glad you had something to kind of unwind after that. Alright. Save is done. Let's resume. I'm hoping that by not actually using the resting at the flag, that nothing regenerated. Admittedly, there's only like one thing that we fought out here. Yeah, they regenerated. Oh, fuck you. Could have just rested. Oops. You guys are gathered around something. Hopefully it's not simply a fire. And I did just waste my time. Oh, you don't have Berserk on you. Intriguing. It'll still squish you. At least we didn't get a ticket. The cop just did it fix. Okay, yeah. That's exactly how that should have gone. Is them just warning you and nothing else. If they gave you a ticket for that and you had no like prior warnings, that would just be bullying, honestly. It's like they've got better things to do, I'm sure.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. You're ready for counterattacks. It's fine. And you get squinched. Oh, it's not the correct mask. How could it be not the correct mask? Eh. Well, I could pop all 4 shields off, I suppose. Eh. Eh. And I think it will still apply mark, yeah. You're not burning enough yet. Let's fix that. Depends on what copy you get, honestly. Yeah. I find that cops in more rural areas tend to be more lenient than the ones that are in the cities, where I feel like they, rely on a certain amount of "I'm never gonna see you again." Thank you for the treat, Terry. I'll save right after this battle. Nom nom nom. Sleepy Deer's going to bed and lurk. Aw, thank you. Enjoy your lurk and rest well. Thanks for hanging out, Freddy. Yum yum yum. Let's see. Oh, that was pleasant. Just give him a bonk. Oh. They're all just hanging out around this person.
Good stuff.
Double burn. On applying a burn stack, apply a second one. Ooh. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Let's see. Break damage on critical hits. Maybe we'll replace healing counter with our new one. I might have found the best gift for Blaze. Just have to wait till I can afford to send it. Oh yeah? I'd ask what it is, but I don't want to risk him actually listening in and you spoiling your gift. But like, I'm curious, and I hope that I hope you get a chance to send it. Surprise gifts are always fun. You've got 3 Lumina, what can we spend it on? Regen or AP on killing an enemy, that could be useful. Free aim shots ignoring shields, also nice. You know what? Let's get rid of Dodger and just add Dead Energy and Piercing Shot. Oh. Let's see. You've all got some points that I can allocate. Shots. So if you do revive, it can do a thing. Powerful for 3 turns when revived. Rejuvenating. Let's rejuvenate. You've got 1. I'll give you a dodger, but it's pointless. We don't dodge. We dodge nothing! Piercing shot. You need more AP generation. Alright. Luna, I think I'm gonna swap you out for a little bit. I wanna try CL for a little bit. Also, let's go save as Terry requested. Yay. He's lurking, he won't find out because I could just Discord you. Yeah, exactly. But yes, you have my curiosity. Oh, right. The flag was this way. There is one inside too, if necessary. It's up there, yeah. I think I'd rather just rush past you guys. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, they shouldn't chase me this far. Oh jeez, I thought Minoka was them for a moment. Here we go. A save plus a rest. I thought they were close. I wasn't gonna let them have first shot. So the puzzle is different now. Actually. Oh, I suppose I could have left the shields on for that. Whoopsie! I broke him anyway. So... let's add some foretell. Then we can use Card Weaver to spread it across the rest of them.
Here's your card.
And let's apply some burn. 10 burn. I like that. Oh, right. Ah.
Try me.
Damn it.
Time to bleed.
I feel like if you're inverted when you're already inverted, you should just be normal again. All of these are gonna miss, aren't they? I'll give it a shot. Damn it. Passes? Okay, I got one of you. Yeah. Actually, high light damage, 2 hits. Target's already stunned. Almighty Mask. The annoying thing is this will probably get blocked or dodged. Yeah. I hate that so much. I'll do a stretch, yeah. Let me launch some sort of attack on them first. Maybe this one. It does 6 hits. Maybe one of them will land. No, of course not. Can I dodge it? Alright. Stretch first. Arr. Oof. Thank you. You guys should stretch too. Alright, so... I keep just wanting to apply burn. Damn it.
Eyes up, Minoko.
You can't do any skills at the moment. Can I shoot these though? Aha! Okay. So that was a bit rubbish. Alright, so everyone's back because we did the save. What's up here? More of you guys. It's a good mix. How would you like to burn? I suppose I should have put the burn on the other guy.
Here's your card.
Mask and freaking hats. Those were all incorrect dodges or parry attempts. Come on. Oh, and you still have a shield left. Well, that's unfortunate for you. You live. This is unfortunate, though. Actually, how much do you take for the hats? You take a lot for the hats. Oh. Well, that's your mistake for silencing me. Excellent. Sometimes, I guess a freeum is just the better option. We're getting a lot of resplendent chroma catalyst, by the way, in this area. The Axon, the Visages, which is great. That means I can actually upgrade some weapons later. Let's keep exploring, though. Keep clearing the place out. Alright, where's the trap? No way that's unguarded. Oh, yep, there you are. I forgot that that could actually stun them. Hmm. Burn is good for you. We've got that one up, you say?
Here's your card.
Jeez. I thought I knew the pattern. I think this is the chroma attack. Me missing everything? Yep. Well, not everything, but yeah, quite a lot. Quite a lot. Let's see. And you're burning, so I'll switch to virtuous. We'll do a wee bit of bonking. Oh, well, that's unfortunate for you. Soft Foretell to deal additional damage. He's already broken, so that's not a huge issue. Virus Foretell to all enemies, low dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits. It's not get missing chat wise. The only thing I'm missing in chat is a bunch of my own automated messages. And the thing that you said that you think is sent, but I'm not in Discord at the moment, so. Consume Foretell to give AP to party members. Oh, right. Everyone else could use some AP. Was oh, and you just pick right up where you left off, eh? Oh. I like the way that attack looks.
Nice.
I think what was it? Pictus? Power attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. Increase damage by 20%. I don't need my AP being just consumed randomly like that. Oh yeah, I did see it. I just didn't I didn't have a useful response for it at the time. Thank you, Goat. Alright, these guys are having a good time. They've also noticed me. The shield guys actually don't bother me too much. It's the flying hat men. They bother me a lot. So, I'm never sure what you see and what I see. Luck? Not lucky.
Here's your card.
I'm ready.
Need more AP for what I wanted. Or anything that I wanted, actually. Alright, well. Too early again. Yeah, I think their mask is their face, considering when they do their counterattack shout, it comes out that mouth there. Enjoy D4. Are you doing another hardcore run? Four hits. So the first one just breaks her shield. The others will actually land. Gotcha. Wait, what? Nothing happened. Did something happen? No, I bet you're too yeah, I can imagine it's frustrating. Yeah, hardcore is never a joke in these. That's why it's called that. Boost confidence only to rip it away. I'm surprised it does anything to boost your confidence. Oh yeah, that one actually did something this time. He's gonna keep counterattacking. I wonder if free shots trigger counterattacks. They don't. Or he was out of counterattack mode, maybe. You were powerful, then you were dead. It's true. You were saying that like I was watching you for a bit and you seem to be doing just fine. And you said like it seemed to be going too smoothly for you. And I guess shortly after you said that, when I was away is when you met your demise. Excellent. You can't do garbage. It's just whack. Nice. Fighting these enemies is worth it with all of the materials that I'm getting from them. As well as the leveling up. Revive Tint Shard. Oh, that's really good. Oh, is Minoko down there running after us? I see. So, we came up here. Right. Okay. And that's just one side cleared out, I think. Oh, maybe it's both, actually. Maybe it's both. Because, yeah, I was going to go over here. Yeah. So it's just this now?
What have we here?
Okay, so the last thing now is to speak to the mask. Ooh. I forgot what that other druid name. Yeah. Maybe we should come up with a new druid name for you. Please put some points into not as squishy. Yeah. Not as... my gosh. Oh, you're getting all that defense from the Pictos. That's why you've been tanky. Oh, I see. Maybe I shouldn't do Druid. How does the Druid work in Diablo? Like, what's their main attack pattern? Like, how do they gain their strength? What are their weaknesses? I guess I'm not too familiar. I'm not familiar with Diablo. As far as like, yeah, how the character classes are. Last time I played Diablo was the original Diablo. I've played no other Diablo since. No, wait. No, I think a friend had me play Diablo 3 for like a day. I think it was 3. We never had a chance to return to it though. I remember getting overwhelmed by all the gems. I was like, what do I do with all these? So you could just keep pumping speed and straight up defense. You've got good defense. You could certainly still stand to be not as squishy. It'll be a bit faster. His companions can do Werebear for tank power or Werewolf for speed and dots. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a nice thing to be able to rebalance on the fly. Yeah, honestly, Druid doesn't sound bad. Reduce it. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing that. Momentum Strike deals high single target damage. And good for marked targets. Reduce cost for Virtuous. Deals medium damage to all enemies. And applies defense. Ooh. That actually might be good. High single target fire damage. Increase for each hit received since the previous turn. Oh, as in each hit Mael receives. I see, I see. And it can break. That sounds really good. And it puts you in the defensive stance afterward. I think Defensive's Flurry at first. And then I think we want to actually put that on you. Nope, not you. Because right now you've got deals low single target damage. It applies defenseless. But now we can do medium damage to all enemies. And also give defenseless. Oh, but it's only for 1 turn instead of 3. I'm still not against that. In Diablo 3, you were the archer? Alright. We just have... oh, indeed, it essentially had a minigun. I like that. Yeah, I like the ability to just be able to, like, just annihilate someone from a distance when possible. Alright, we've cleared this area out. The only thing left is to speak to the mask and deal with its battle. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate, behind his scowl emotions blaze. But in the shadows, his temper fades. What am I but a mask of... I guess... Oh, wait. Did the last one ask the question this straightforward? Because if so, then I'm an idiot. Because this one is just saying straight up, what am I a mask of? And that is anger. So much hatred generation that it lasted at least 30 minutes nonstop fire. What? So you're just running around, just constantly firing? Nothing stopping you? One of you. Seething bush clear. Bush clear? This is really good music. Exactly. Feel the rage. Although we need to get something burning. Yeah. Oh. Too early.
It likes you.
Yes. Didn't want to have to deal with that. Too early. I hated all that. But it didn't hurt as much as I expected it to. I also love how much damage I already did to the guy.
I see you.
Unfortunately, that save file, I think, on a flash drive your brother broke. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sure you can recreate that build, though. Let's peel those shields off of you, why don't we?
Your turn to shine.
Be gone. I want this disc if we ever find it in the game, because I would love to play it in the campsite more. Clearum. Ah, another foil for Mael. Welcome back, Wags. More unfortunate news. I was back on the Xbox 360. I see. As well as they changed everything for Xbox One. Well, it's not like Diablo 3 is that different. I'm sure. Nice. Good weapon.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more pass.
Yep.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
I'm worried when she says it feels off. She's the one who has the clairvoyance. Am I doing the wrong thing? Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuous. Apply shell when health is above. Yes. And the new one... Alright. It's also 656. So less power. And vitality 46, luck 18. This is different. A bit swapped. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn, 20% increased lightning damage with skills. We don't do a lot of lightning damage, so no, I think we'll pass on that. Yeah. They changed what skills are unlocked at what level and raise level. Why would they make it that different? The game shouldn't change that dramatically just because you're on a different platform. That's BS. Hmm. I think you got one more, but we still want another point. Let's rest up. We're going into the final path, which is this one over here. So we've seen joy and we've seen anger. I suspect sorrow is what remains. Yeah, the rain. Yeah, and the blue and the faces. Sorrow or anguish, something like that. What is that? Strange roots? Is that all, I guess? There's extra stuff in Xbox One version. I think the 5th chapter gives an... That's another thing. There really shouldn't be more game to play on a different platform. The game... Hi, Under. Welcome in. You've arrived just in time, I think. I was just entering the last of these areas on the Visages. How's Marvel Rivals today? He's lurking in Under's... Ah, excellent. Under deserves all the lurks. All the support. So, thank you, Under. Thanks for popping in. For those that don't know me, or, you know, may not be at least familiar with my two-dimensional corner form, my name is Dozy. I'm a sleepy werewolf, and I'm just playing games with story. I want to share those stories with you. We're playing CLAIR OBSCUR right now. We're a decent way into Act 2, in case there's anyone that's worried about spoilers that wants to play this game. But I don't think we'll be revealing too much more story tonight, so I don't know if you have to worry too much there. Funky Wi-Fi at the beginning? Ah, I'm sorry your Wi-Fi was being buggery. Hopefully your internet was more stable toward the end. And thank you for the treat, Terry. Excellent, I'm glad it stabilized. Oh. Well, we're going to be greeted by this creep. Let's see. You could burn more. I'll be switching back to 3D mode in about half an hour. That's a decent start. I blocked some of those. I'll save after this. Alright. You have a lot of AP now, though. Unfortunately, you're not in the stance I'd like you to be in. I wonder if it actually would break you still. Let's find out. Oh, I think it might. Yes. Bonk 'em. What do we want to do with all that foretell? Medium damage with some AP for everyone, which Minoko could use. Consume all of it for more damage. I like the sound of that. Let's just pile drive him into the dust. Jeez. Under may be doing his post-stream, his after-stream self-care, so. And I certainly encourage that. For anyone else, you know, make sure you get yourself a snack, a drink, make yourself cozy, or you know, if you've got other things you need to do, you know, don't procrastinate on my account. Oh, I always encourage procrastination. It just happens automatically. I'm doing the stretch. Nothing popped this time. Still felt good. You always get around to procrastinating? It's the one thing you don't procrastinate on? What could we name a druid? Ulrich was the first thing that came to mind, and I don't think I want to do that. Ah, and we can save at this flag here, which is the other thing you redeemed. Oh, we can do this too. What's a good druid name? Honestly, we can go the route of pulling things from nature, now that I think on it. What is your druid's I don't know Diablo 4 well enough. Are there anything like subclasses, or like what kind of build will your druid have? Should make a few druids in case I tell you maybe. Like, what kind of build are you going for? There was you two who got points. What did I say about this? Oh, I wasn't fancying either of these. That's right. And save with the rest. Probably getting a companion and poison build like you mean. Okay. Um. mm, I love that the first thing that came to mind when you said swamp or poison was like something swampy. And then I was thinking of other names for swamp
I know
and
they're never ends, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
yes, they're all acting. They will attack when we get close enough. Like names that came to mind were like Pete. Definitely don't name your druid that. Um, but like Pete Bog, and therefore like Pete was just right there. And then Marshall from Marsh. So, but don't use those ideas. Those are low hanging fruit. Let's see. I don't want to put adder into the name. No, not adder. Interesting if they haven't noticed me. We're gonna deal with it though. What is that green mist coming off of you, sir? Why does that feel different? Man, I usually have to think for a bit for character names. That's why character creation takes me a while. How do you feel about Bogfang? It sounds a little trite, but at the same time, it's right there in line with how some of the earth and lore types are. You normally randomize. Yeah, I think I'll stand by Bogfang. Yeah. And that'll play into your build as well, kind of implying that it was like their destiny from the beginning. It was what they always meant to be. Without a space, all one word. Let's see. I wish I could hit that other guy. He would just evade. So let's just knock you out. Oh wait, actually, I only need 2 points for that. I can still shoot you in the head a couple times. There, I feel a little better. Focused foretell.
Here's your card.
And I'll take care of you. And then honestly, yeah. Oh, I see. That's what the green fog was. Okay, I didn't have to worry about it. Xbox Auto Predict tried putting boyfriend and Bogdan. I think Bogdan is the name of a place. Boyfriend. Bogfang, your druid boyfriend. Oh. Hi, big guy. Guys, plural. Oh, I hate that. Oh, kindly stay up there.
Good stuff.
Oh, do they not actually notice me? Okay, you guys will exhaust me again, so it's definitely good that I saved you for last before. You are balanced again. Thank you for the hydrate. Yum yum yum. Let's see. If I hit you at all, you're gonna die. You know what? Let's use. I need 2 points, right? Yeah, only 2 for the max for the foretell. So 1, 2, 3. Get rid of you. Actually, what do I want you to try? I think I want you to try Spark. Yeah. So I need 3 points. And until then, 1, 2, 3. And let's see if I can spark you. Okay. Haha! Oh, but now he's gonna exhaust me, I think. And I don't seem to be able to dodge that. Well, I'm not worried about exhaust. Druid started time to get to level 25 before you're ready for yeah? Good luck with that. I hope you get some sleep tonight. Alright, so we solved the puzzle of that battle properly. Okay, so that just ends. Don't like you big guys up there. What are you? You have... Oh! I think you're a Ramasur. You just seem bigger than usual. You're here to whack me with hands. Oh, you're chromatic. Oh. Oh. I wasn't ready. Well then. Got half of those. Really? Oh. I see. I was expecting a chromatic attack. What? Jeez. How many attacks do you get?
I'm waiting.
Oh.
It's locked on you.
Oh my god. That pause. Wasn't ready for that. Sleeps for the week. Yeah. Ah. Well, have fun.
Ready to parry.
I hate this fight. Oh my god. So this fight is just about parrying forever. Glad I was in defensive stance.
Not leaving you behind.
I can revive CL. Do a wee bit of shocking. Actually, I wonder. Yeah, I think I want her to apply burn. So you're going to revive CL. Oh. Right then. Yeah, then I'll take that. What can we do that would be persisting? Nothing really persists on you. That's what your foretell's about. So honestly, I guess...
Here's your card.
What's that?
Begins.
You kindly apply burn and go into defense.
On me.
Eyes out, Minoko.
Yep, I just saw the break gauge.
I'm waiting.
Ah, I get it now. I get it. So now we just do as much damage as we freaking can. Yeah. Get in virtuous stance.
Deck.
And destroy all of that foretell. Wonder if I could start the break gauge while he's still stunned, or if that doesn't reset until he's unstunned. Yeah, let's find out. Nope, the break gauge is still stuck until he's alive again. Yes! Oh! I wasn't prepared for that, but we got through it just fine. Thank you, goat. Oh my gosh. My paws are sweating from that. And we leveled up our augmented counter as well. Pretty good to use. What else did we get out here?
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Glass cannon. 25% more damage, take 25% more damage. Okay. Oh, they're other Nevrons. Interesting. Okay, so... Oh, I missed this.
Good stuff.
So, I also said I was going to check a graphics setting that just occurred to me. Okay, it is locked at 60 FPS. It's interesting. Every once in a while it seems like I suddenly get, like, significantly more than that. Alright, so... Up there is cleared. I'll just do a quick cheeky save. Oh, what, I have points? Yeah, sure. What we got? And you could use... Honestly, it's not the most terrible thing. There we go. Don't think any of you have enough skill points. Oh wait, actually you do now. Fortune's Fury. Targeted ally deals double damage for a turn. Could be fun. Deals medium single target dark damage. Heals all allies by 30%. And more if they have foretell. That sounds useful. Deals medium single target damage, 2 hits. Consumes foretell to increase damage and delay target's turn. I wonder how effective that is on the bigger ones, on the bosses. Especially the ones that seem to have scripted turn order like that, like the guy we were just fighting. Target ally plays immediately, gains 4 AP. That's also kind of useful. And applies Shell Powerful Rush to everyone. There's a lot of good options here. Maybe Grim Harvest for the heal. Although this actually intervention, that could set up some good strats. Let's grab that. We won't apply it yet though. Alright. Coming up on time. God, I don't want to have to fight that. So there's someone over there. You guys are guarding a thing. I do appreciate that for the... Wow, that was interesting. I do appreciate that they're not chasing me down. But they are... It's very valuable to fight them down. Burn. Crush that one. Do this. And I think the other thing will burn. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, how to hit you? Oh wait, why waste time? If I can just hit these. It's a little higher than that. And I'm not worried about your exhaust. Nice.
What have we here?
Energy tints. This is good. This is good. This is good. We've been adding more of those to in the lower right there. Those little bottles. So that's great. We've added at least 2 of those in this on this island. Oh. Okay. I don't want to just walk into you. They just stood there staring at me too. I will definitely take advantage of that. What mask are you on? You're on balanced mask. So... Fine with that.
Here we go. Here's your card.
Some foretell upon you. And they'll break your shields as well. Yeah. That's what I thought. Too early. Damn it. Alright. Actually, if I crush you fast enough, you cannot counterattack. Well, I guess you're gonna get a chance. Oh! Why didn't you counter? Well, let's propagate your,
The cards have spoken.
yeah. And... Dun, dun, dun. I wonder if we can actually... Let's give it a shot. Yeah, of course you just absolutely miss it. Where'd you get all that burn from? Did I do that? I did. That's right. I forgot she's got that weapon. Let's see. Actually, what am I doing? You've got enough AP. I think we could probably just shoot them to death. Yeah, let's just take a quick... Oh, she's spazzing. Shaky hand. Alright, what's up here? This keeps going up. Ah.
Good stuff.
I'm looking forward to upgrading our weapons later. Not tonight, but, you know, when the time comes. His leg is in its mouth. Or leg, whichever.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. They're fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
No, we learned from another expedition that doesn't work. So have we cleared everything out except for the main area? This main path here? And I don't see any other path there. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to fight this guy so that we can get back to the central area where I can save. And then we will wrap up for the night before we actually fight the Axon. He's connected to the Axon. It speaks. He who lives in between. Behind his veil emotions swell. For a life forced to paint, what is he but a reflection of? Sadness. Oh. There's an ad break happening at the moment. Maybe I wait until the ads are done. Have a sit up. Have a quick rehydrate. Because yeah, for those of you who aren't on ads, who may not know, I do try to wrap up around 11 o'clock my time and not linger too long. It's just a couple more minutes of the ads. Let's see, have I missed anything? Nah, Terry's gone off to be a druid. With Bogfang. Alright. Oh. I think... I goat. I would pet you if I had my hands back. I'll have them back after we save. Hope you've been having a good time. And then I'll have to figure out who I want to harass after this. Alright, the ads will finish in about a minute. I think I can start the battle and do my usual pondering. Sadness. No. Of course the boss is one of you. Sorrowful Chapelier. Alright, let's see what our enemies have up their sleeves. So let's just take a action. So you've got a couple of shields on you. I don't think you have any special aura. I don't think so. So I don't think there'll be any surprises when you fall. And you also don't seem to have any special aura or effects. Okay. So you guys should be fine. You're gonna be a pain in the arse though because I won't be able to hit you. So I'll have to just keep probably just shooting you to death. All right. And what mask do you have, Minoko? Oh, piercing. Good, good, good. Well, in that case, I'd like to apply some burning to you, ma'am. Ooh, good amount of burn. And you can ignore his shields. Nice. Oh. God damn it. I hate that. Huh. Medium physical damage. Yeah, honestly, the focus foretell is probably still the way to go.
It likes you.
Damn it. Alright. Can't use skills. So I guess that just means we're gonna shoot some hats. Whoops. I missed on that one. Oh, I didn't. Well then. Since I can't use skills, and you're also gonna be highly evasive, so we'll just... Oh wait, actually... I could still at least stay in a defensive stance. No, I can't. I can't at all. Alright. We'll just keep shooting your ass off. Oh, hey, you actually hit him. I did not expect that. I wonder if you can actually land some attacks. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh well, it's worth a shot. Too early. Too early again.
I'd love a dance.
I'm fine as long as you keep doing it to only one person, I suppose.
Not looking good.
And I can't heal her. Wait, she's still silenced? Heck. Oh, actually, you know what? You may have given me enough AP to finish this anyway. Yeah. That was foolish of you. Ooh, a new weapon from Minoko. Thank you, Goat. Hi, Enigma. Welcome in. We have silenced a third of the masks, of the 3 masks.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
We think we can fight him properly now. It's a big assumption. Sound different in IRL than on stream? Huh. I wonder if that's because of the microphone or something. Different how? I also don't usually speak as much in person, I suppose. Usually I leave it to others. Minoko, what's your new weapon look like that is apparently going to be weaker? Significantly so. Start battle and agile. Agile mask applies rush for 3 turns. Huh. That could still be fun in the future, perhaps, actually. Reverse the order. Right. This upgrade skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. Yes. Maybe I should upgrade the Busharo. Parries increase the bestial wield by 1. Taking damage resets. Oh, right. Skills deal 30 more damage. And this is your starting one. Oh, and it would give powerful for 3 turns. Tempting. So no, you go a more feminine undertone in your voice on stream. Interesting. I wonder if that's something to do with my recording. I should listen to that. It's not intentional though. Maybe I'm more sing-songy. That tends to happen. Oh man, it's gonna be. Yeah, I'm looking forward to upgrading your weapons. Alright, so I said I was going to save, so let me just pop some points into people. I keep wanting them to be faster. I'm having flashbacks of the one chromatic that we started the stream with. It was just way too feckin' fast. Just kept squishing us at high speed. Yeah, it's been several months since I hung out with you, so it could just be misremembering hanging out. That's possible too. Our memories do their best to fill in the gaps, especially if they don't have enough pieces to work with. And Labor Day was quite a ways away. Tempting. Yeah, I'll do that. And yeah, the trauma in between as well. That will definitely warp some memories. Nearly got all of his abilities. We're getting there. Alright. Rest. Alright, everything's full again. I'm not going to... When we come back to the game, I will venture into to fight the Axon. And hopefully we'll be ready for it. Hopefully. Going to lurk, need to get food. Thanks for stopping in for the and lurking. Yeah, I'm wrapping up the game part, and I might yammer for a little bit, and then I'll raid out. But yeah, feel free to lurk. Any idea what you're getting for food? Oh, I should also get 3D moving again. It's time to get my 3rd dimension back. Yes. Yep. There's the button. And quit. Yeah. And bring me my 3rd dimension, please. Kindly. Blah, blah, blah. May I exist in a third dimension? It would be nice. There we are. I'm back. My hands are back. My hands are back. I can give you all pets again. Pet, 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 pet. I want chicken, but nothing is open this time of night at McDonald's. Yeah, actually, um, Taco Bell does have some good chicken options if you aren't opposed to like their chicken soft tacos. Crunchwrap with chicken in them. Those are usually my go-tos actually. When I do Taco Bell, that is. Oh, there we are. I was like, I feel like I'm bending over a little bit. Had the voice that sounds like you would do ASMR. Ow, 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 ow. I've actually been asked um, to make recordings of my voice. I don't know what I would record though. Maybe I should check out more of Solus's stuff for ideas. But yeah, like the other day someone, I'm not gonna say who, it's up to them if they want to reveal themselves. Someone asked if I could make a recording to help them sleep. It's like I didn't even consider doing anything like that. It's not a bad idea, honestly. But I have to come up with a script or something. Yeah. I would never be one of those whispery ASMR people. I can't. The sound of whispering is like styrofoam rubbing against itself. I can't do it. My ears just want to explode when it hears whispering. Big on ASMR. Got lots of experience with stuff like that. Give you help. Oh, nice. It's nice to know that I have a few people at like nearby that I could ask for ASMR tips and pointers. I think the mic that I have is probably decent enough for it. I'm not going to invest in something like a binaural or anything like that unless I was actually going to, like, if there was actually a strong demand for that kind of thing. The thing that I'm currently using that you're listening to me through is actually an Antlion. That's one of the mod mics, the ones you can just stick to anything you want. I feel like it's higher quality than the Blue Yeti that I had before this. It also means that like I can move around all I want, and the mic is always in place right next to my mouth. It's also not even in front of my mouth. It's actually off to the side. So yeah, it can get excellent. Sweet. Yeah, I figured no one was complaining about my mic since I changed it out. If anything, shortly after I made the switch, people were saying it sounded better, so I think I must have done fine. I can't remember if I borrowed the Blue Yeti or if I bought that. I know who had it before. Maybe I should ask them. They can probably tell me. Because if I borrowed it, I should return it. It would also be one less thing for me to move in a couple of months. Only issues, I don't know if it has binaural audio or not, but it's not the worst if you don't. Yeah, nothing I have would have binaural. I'd have to buy extra equipment for that kind of thing. The Yeti will have really? I didn't expect that actually. I'll have to double check it. I know it has the thing where it can listen out like opposite sides, but I didn't know if my voice would actually properly translate into both sides, or if that's just more of a sensing a left and right stereo. Blah blah blah. You sound best when you tell you. Is that so, Frets? That's so nice to see you. Hi Ford, welcome in. How you doing? Armageddon. I'm glad you found your glasses. What is that Velma from? The two-side listening is binaural. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, I guess I never considered using it for that. When I saw like that option to listen out the front and the back, well, that's the way I had it oriented, of the mic, I was thinking that's meant for like interviews. I didn't think about people doing like ASMR twitchy stuff. Makes sense though. Oh, is that why some people get those weird like molded ear pieces that they put on their mic? Is that actually just a regular mic underneath, and all that does is it helps channel the sound that's coming from the one side from my face into both sides more accurately? Never did look into that. Those things always look weird. Just giant ears in front of you. Help. All right. Yeah, I'll decide to dig into that, I'll let you know. Might and I might ask for advice. Gosh. uh, Maybe I should make some of those videos if people actually do want them. Yes, no. They're custom built mics. Oh, they are mics. Okay. I see. Most know. Hi, Cade. Welcome in. You've caught me doing my wrap up. I still accept the flopping though. There were. It's nice that my streams start and end with otters. I like this. Oh, I'm sorry. What did work do to you today? Hopefully you're home and venting about work and not still trapped there. You're about to get licked. uh, you'd be lucky if you get licked and only licked. Ah, damn it! I hit the screen. You were saved by the glass in between us. I'll get you another time. Kate always puts you in their mouth. Well, when you show up in VR, you're tiny and you are so easily just float into the mouth. You and Yokai both. Bite. Nah. At least Wags is here to defend you. Aw. If only good boy or bad boy worked on me. Had to be a pest control and said about 30 trips. Jeez. Did the health inspection go sideways? Ugh. Honestly, I definitely understand that it's necessary. Like, as soon as any sort of dining establishment gets, like, any hint of a pest, you have to go all out, unfortunately. So I can understand how really frustrating that is and how frustrating that's going to be over the next few days, unfortunately. And as the manager, that also means you have to deal with the fallout of any health inspection BS, or hopefully avoid it. So good luck. Like being small, it's not a crime at all to be small. Not a crime to at all be a small little human man creature. It just means that when you're hanging around the larger creatures, you sometimes look nugget shaped. um, Don't worry, we give you plenty of warning before we try. Has anyone ever have any of your friends ever I have to put it that way because it feels like what friend eats another friend? Have we ever done a sneak attack? We always give you some warning. Like you enjoy being about the edge, I thought. It's warm in there. And soft. You would think I was into vor. I'm honestly not. But I like pushing friends' buttons. That's even more fun. Access to Telegram. I'll be on Telegram shortly after this, actually. Yeah. Oh yeah, who's been doing sneak attacks on you? We can. I'll box their ears for you. People forget. It's been. I don't know how often people have their ears boxed anymore. I don't think they understand just how much that hurts. Jax? Ah. We'll have to catch Jax. Hand tracking, what are... Really? The reflection? You're seeing the reflect... I wonder if I can get like a matte surface for this, for the camera in front of me to prevent that. Let's see your reaction to the pics I just sent. Okay. Alright, I'll pop in then. Infantis? Infantis does surprise attacks? Infantis has so many weak spots though. That's unwise of him. Let's see. Pikachu. Oh my god. Those. That's yeah. So the first and third picture specifically, I'm looking at that and it's just like, how many guests are you expecting? And the fourth picture, it looks like one of those like, don't ever talk to me and my son ever again kind of pictures. Huh. That looks very intense. I hope that they do the trick for you. What are those baited with? Are any of them baited? It's hard to tell. They have the easy trip buttons. They're slow attack though. Theos is a brat. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Theos, I think you've got plenty of heads up about Theos coming after you as long as you're paying attention. Found a hole that they're coming out of. Okay. Grab some of the steel wool you have and block up the hole. Unless you want to try and catch a few first. Otherwise, the steel wool will keep them from chewing around it. Rail tried once, so I was already aware he was there, so it did not work. Rail seems like the kind that would probably have given you some sort of warning as well. I know I give plenty of warning. Because I like the reaction. Hope they get them. Peanut butter? Okay, I couldn't see the peanut butter on them. Yeah, good luck. I do hope that gets some of them. Okay, yeah, that's probably a good strategy, honestly. It sucks. Yeah. I understand the traps as well. Restaurants, you can't play around with those. Like you gotta go hard. You just basically gotta go like full tilt and get rid of them, unfortunately. And we're past the days where you could just have cats in the restaurant. People like your reactions even if they sneak attack. Your reactions are fun. The watermelon. Now I'm just thinking where we're Jawert, but the spell fizzles and ends with a watermelon instead. Where we're Watermelon. That's a tongue twister. Where we're Watermelon. I'll have to practice that one. It'll be a while before Monty ever gets a chance to hear anything like that. Get the big tent out. Seriously, hand tracker, what are you doing? Fine, I'll sit up if you are so upset with me, silly hand tracker. McDonald's. Oh yes, go get McDonald's. Go Taco Bell. Honestly, Taco Bell's open later. But yes, get food. Run. Do it safely. Ford's going easy on us, by the way, Goat. Ford has some good stuff. I should know. I spend way too much time lurking in his chat. I know I'm not the reason for it, but I like to take it personally and think that you actually increase the cost of that one redeem because I lurk there too much. I suppose I could get the points faster with some other means. Oh man, but that does remind me. You guys really should go check out Ford's channel sometime. He usually streams in the nighttime for Eastern US hours because He's on the western side of the country. So, but yes, and he was last playing Lost Ember, sorry, which I don't know what hand tracking wants from me. I'm gonna unplug it in a moment. Lost Ember is in my library. I will be playing it sometime. And there will be content warnings ahead of time that it's not the happiest of stories. So, but we're not here to always have happy stories. We're here for stories. Or at least I'm here for stories, and I'm dragging the rest of you along with me. Well. Ford, oh, that's why it smells. It's not just him. He probably came from Monty's stream. So, or Joel's. Um, he's not the one that farts. Everyone else is the one triggering all the fart redeems in his channel. It's not like Monty who actually pushes the button to cause the farts. Like Ford, he's just there and he's hardcore vibing, I'm gonna put it. Honestly. Oh. Hi Ember. Welcome in. Welcome to the adventure. Admittedly, we're at the end of it today, but thanks for the follow. It's good to see you. Honestly, Ford, sometimes I'm surprised you still have eardrums. I once I'm not in the apartment anymore, I will not use headphones when listening to your streams. There have been a couple of times where I've forgotten to have the volume down for some streams, or didn't have my headset on, wasn't paying attention, then yeah, the neighbors got to hear some sussy sounds. Not flatulence, but whose stream was it? Someone went full. Actually, it might have been Monty's. He got into a full tilt, like just moaning and swearing and yeah, I didn't get to my computer quickly enough. I had my volume up. I was listening to it from the kitchen. My mistake. Now I take my phone with me and listen to it on my phone. Listen to Twitch on my phone. Every time he makes moaning sounds, I know. I love watching you generate passwords for it. It's a good time. But yes. For the let's guess. Well, every Ford has gas in the tank, so it's necessary. But yes, I definitely recommend checking out Ford's channel. He does play a lot of games like Valorant, but he does also venture out into some of the story games as well. So definitely make sure you give him a follow and a check out. I can almost hear Velma Dinkley. Let's see. I should cease my yammering, my yapping, and I should see who do we have on the raid menu tonight. Come to me, browser. Yes. Blah. Oh yes, those tabs. I had those open because there's more Vignon assets I might purchase. I'm gonna do some more Vignon setups and hopefully have some more redeems for you when I come back on Monday. So, and if I do have all the new redeems set up for Monday, well, whichever ones I can set up, I'll probably do Final Fantasy Legend again and get further in that. Because then I can actually stay in my 3D form. So the redeems actually do something interesting. I wish I had a separate streaming PC so I could do Clair Obscur without having to winch myself down. Ooh. Tempting. Very tempting. I haven't rated them in a little bit, and I always love rating them. Oh, maybe. Interesting. You've just started. And it's been a while since I rated you. Might do that then. Monty's wrapping up. Yeah, I think I've rated him somewhat recently anyway. Rated you recent. Huh. Is that Eldritch Sherlock Holmes? Seems like it. But we're not going there tonight. I've got a lot of options tonight. Curious. All right, we're going to go and we're going to raid Levi. It's been a while since I've raided him. Our streaming times haven't lined up the most. Don't leave you. I'm not leaving you. I'm taking you with me. I am tucking the otter under my arm, as well as the goat, and the husky, and anyone that's willing to come with me. And we're going to harass Levi, our favorite snurg, which I love saying. He has not adopted that for himself yet. After all, he's a human with scales on. So, let's see. He usually plays Valorant. He is playing Valorant tonight. So, you know, but yes. What do we want to harass him with? Actually, you know what? I'll just stick with let's see. We'll stick with the love. And yeah. Let's see. And and please tell me that I've made this at least a tier 1 emote. I have. Good. So, yep. We'll use this for a raid message. Of course, replace the emotes with whatever you like, and use whatever you want for the raid message. This is just a suggestion. But yes, we're gonna go and raid Levi, who some of you already know, and I definitely would recommend hanging out, giving him a follow if you're interested in Valorant, and similar games. So, and although or just following him because he's a lovely person. He really is. So let me actually hit that button. Let me get this button going. You don't need to see my sassy face anymore. But yes, thank you all for hanging out. It was a lovely time tonight. Thanks for dropping in forward. It's always good to see you. I know you're usually sometimes lurking, so but it's always fun to see you in the chat too. So, I hope you all have a good rest of your week. I'll be seeing you on Monday for likely Final Fantasy Legend. We've got to finish with the World of Ruin, crush Suzaku, and make our way further up the tower. I don't think we'll finish it on Monday, but I'll be doing my damnedest to try. So, catch you all later. Bye.